Yo, Ice-T, what's up?
I see. Oh, that was weird. It like completely changed.
It did to mine too, and then it reset to
And now
names of
it's like the screenshot and like your name.
Yo, Lance, what's up?
there's a time and age that you made.
Thank you for good luck, have fun.
Okay, let's go with 1,000.
They got invited to a random race today, so we're gonna get racing here.
Yeah.
And you can change that image too. I made that like on that settings page. You can make the image. So like I uploaded this, and then like the last.
After this, we're gonna be practicing for marathon.
But like if you want it to be the title screen, you can always go to like image 12,
And I just got made word that like we have to only play like the first 7 hacks, not all 10, because they have to stick to the timeline. So I take the last 3 off.
What is that? Cool. I'm just checking everything on my side. Everything looks good to me. I appreciate. Thank you guys first off for testing, because like this is how we make it better and find out these weird things like this that I can. By myself, I just did like 4 and I wasn't in the race. I was just like doing all these crazy tests and
Big
like,
six.
It's much easier to
Yeah.
just like make a real race and just try to go through it.
I haven't had much time to think about VGC. I haven't played any matches in like 2 weeks. It seems like.
I was just gonna be doing random hacks anyway, so I was like, I don't mind starting off. And,
It's like I got the Master Ball and it's like, okay. That's it.
No, yeah, it's amazing. It's great. And then you guys let me know too, like if anyone else has any issues with like the overlay or anything, I can just send a note in the Discord and we can.
I have this marathon on my mind. Now we got this race, so
All right, guys. So are you ready? Are you guys ready? All right. So
I'm born ready.
I'm not gonna race even though I'm part of this. I'm just gonna like you guys talk to me if anything happens or whatever.
Tracing your own hack.
I know, right? It's the only way I can win something lately, I feel like.
The overlay looks kind of weird, like the beautiful not so dangerous is over the timer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's all sorts of.
And then like the number of exits completed next to everybody's name kind of looks like the number 2, but it's just a cutoff of 0.
Yeah, it's a lot to think about for sure, Lance.
Mine says 0, but is there 4? How many people are actually racing? 5?
6.
6? Yeah, it only says 4 on my overlay, but I know that's something you're working on. So
Yeah.
I'm not like fix it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the overlay will be easy to fix. We're just making sure the program itself works.
Yeah, I don't know what. I think I'm gonna make it like the leaderboard, just be like the top X names, but then you're at the top of it. So
I think
whoever's there and whoever's
I think visually for EVE, it might be easier to like emulate like the Ninja races, like a leaderboard. It's just
Yeah.
a little more space efficient.
I agree. Yeah, no, definitely. The commentator overlay will have that. I kind of worked on that a bit more because again, that's outside the race, not inside the race.
You could make it like the Ninja, where like the exits like moves them up. So like the person who has the most exits is in the top, and you see like the name shifting, like a Formula 1 race or something. When, like,
Oh yeah. So
That'd be
what's
cool.
Mouse, is that we're only doing timer here, which is also weird that it shows 0. I'll fix that. But the EVE races have 3 scoring methods. You can do time, you can do score, you can do score and time.
I did 3 casual races with Rebel Luck.
Oh, nice. No, but the EVE though is like the only one that has like scoring ability. Like you can change how it is. Like this.
Oh, that is really cool. Yeah.
Like today we're doing it. I think it's just time. So what will happen is as we start, you'll get a button on your race controls that just says completed. And so when you're finished the race, you mark it as completed, and then that's it. It just you'll see like a podium appear. So you're not gonna see progress as people progress.
That makes more sense.
But that's fine. I mean, I can always edit and switch the scoring to be both, but it just supports both methods, which is kind of neat. It just depends.
Yeah, I think that's in the future. That would be cool because like people just watching would have like an idea.
205 stream streak, Ice-T. You are awesome.
Just for race purposes, it's nice to not have to wait until the end to be like, who won?
Yeah, well, hold on. Let me see. I'll just edit a match and see if I can change that. I don't know.
Thank you.
Railing off ideas for the future.
I love it.
Nothing we have to do now, obviously.
Yeah, this is great.
And so if you're just joining, we're gonna do this race, then we're probably going to get some splits in for an aperitif leaderboard, and then we're gonna practice for the marathon run 4.
That sounds good. All right, well, I'll leave you guys alone. Let me go ahead and click start, and you guys let me know if you see the countdown and everything looks right. Let me go to live controls as well, and we should see it in Discord too. I will tell you, Discord will probably maybe be the most accurate, but the way the timer works is it depends on your internet connection. The timer on the server is always accurate, so if you finish like a second earlier or later, the server will calculate what's real. But you know, again, if we built a server to like do timers on every viewer's website, we would literally have to pay thousands of dollars a month to do that. So the way it works, just to tell everyone, it sends a command to you locally saying start timer, and then you start the timer client side, and then when you pause or complete, it stops it and pauses it, and it just sends those commands. Anyway, I'm gonna hit start. You guys let me know if things break, and otherwise than that, good luck.
Thank you. Good luck, everyone.
That says completed.
Go. On the right hand side. Yeah, so you guys mark yourself completed.
Oh, go.
Complete. What are you doing? Okay.
Yeah, so then I added incomplete. I won. With you. Yeah, this is why we need more mods, right? Like, you know, if you get 20 racers and some dude's like, I'm done. Like, you gotta make sure he's really done.
That's crazy.
Now let me check Discord to make sure that it keeps it.
It did. It went like immediately.
Nice.
Yeah, that was real fast.
Great,
I was not ready. I was already on a different OBS.
I'm not sure if there was like a countdown or if they like intended to be a countdown.
Yeah, well, I see that it posted Ready Racers 3, 2, 1 at 1:07 p.m. and then Go was at 1:08 p.m. So it was definitely individual messages. I think it was just maybe so quick.
Speedrun is at 4 o'clock, Adam. This is just another race that Ratio and Kaizoff got ready. It's a test race we're doing. Oh, I forgot. That's fine.
Disco show. Disco show.
I forgot to spin.
I think when we played this once, I think it wasn't on Epic Back Row though. I was like, why is this not here? I'm pretty sure.
My virgin play here. It's basically Beautiful Dangerous where all the levels are like 16 the size.
Easy pick for babies.
Go toward. Thank you for good luck.
What's cool is on the admin panel, we can have scouts that like mark you guys as like, I call it, it's like with a flame, so it's like you're hot. You know what I mean? It's the easiest way I can do it, the smallest amount of characters, so it's just a flame. So like if somebody sees that, it shows up actually on the website of like who's hot, and people can then easily switch to those. Like, and then commentators get the notification, and we have a role in Kaizoff where we can have just anyone who's a viewer, racer, or whatever sign up to be a scout, and they just get the ability to like check off that. So if we ever have like a big everyone race, we can have like, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, the race is 4 o'clock as of now.
Each get assigned 4 different people, and then they'll just mark it hard. It's kind of like the
how
long
Rock
races thing.
I was gonna say. It's exactly like Rock Race.
But it's all
like you would bring up
right?
to like, oh, someone's making a lot of progress, and you like bring them up.
Yeah. So, but it like tells you even as a viewer if you're on the website watching, and it will flash on the right that there's. And it lasts for 60 seconds, which I think is enough time. You know, usually in Kaizoff you're not hot for longer than that. And 60 is probably too long. But you can use it for like if somebody is doing like some weird.
Working today, doing some stream lurking. Hell yeah. Thank you for that gift up to Donnie too. Again, Torque, I really appreciate that.
too, Mouse, you may like this, is I wanna do a new bracket on Kaizoff that's arcade. And then like legitimately, like if you get a yump, it gives you 20 points, but it takes 50 points away from everyone else.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna lose so fast.
But it'd be so chaotic. Like if you do a mid-air, it's like 100 points to you, but 20 off of everyone. You know what I mean? Like it would be so fun to do that, and then make the viewers like vote on things too. And if the viewers like vote on everyone but Dilo, you lose like 100 points. You know what I mean? You just make it just pure chaos.
Dilo loses automatically.
I think that would be really fun. Like there's no kind of arcade mode for like Kaizo. Now it'd be silly.
Yeah, I'm still. I wish.
Dilo on a Sunday is crazy.
We may need like a more extensive Kaizo base, but Revel Bingo. I wish more people were
Yeah.
because it's so cool.
Actually, I made the Kaizoff website originally so viewers could play bingo, and then I did all of this work and no bingo. Isn't that how it works?
Well, have you seen how Revelug like made the bingo?
No, I didn't.
It's just like a bunch of stuff that happens in Kaizo games. So like die to a fish trap.
Yeah.
Or like play a level with RNG dolphins. And there's just like 30 whatever of those. Right? And then it's just like you have to go into your like Kaizos and find them.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
And like but like from a fresh file and everything.
Yeah. Oh, so you got
Come on.
That's really cool.
Yeah, so it's like
That was so dumb.
you have a combination of you have to like remember what things are in what hacks, but then you also have to be like, Dram has RNG dolphins and it also has this. So you have to like be like, what hack would have like multiple squares that I can do?
Oh, that is neat.
But there's like so much like Kaizo information, like you just have to remember a ton that goes into it that I think like not a ton of people would be able to play it super well. Which is not like an attitude, it's just like, yeah, have you played hundreds of hacks?
Yeah, the people who play the longest and the most have an advantage for sure. But that's really cool. We were gonna do it where like viewers watching the site here, like on Kaizoff, would have a generated bingo card. And then like if the lead changes, a mod can say, trigger it. So they don't have to do anything, but like there's like a viewer leaderboard, and then like if you win bingo for that match, you get like 25% off in a merch store, or you get like a gift store, you know what I mean? To your favorite streamer, do whatever. But we were gonna come up with something like that, which would be really fun. I know this for the Kaizo players, but like you gotta give it something for people to watch. You know what I mean?
No, he had that idea and I was like, dude, I've been watching a lot of bingo lately. And I was like, that's like a perfect template for Kaizo bingo, to be
Oh,
honest.
that's cool.
That's pretty slick.
I didn't know that they had Elden Ring bingo. I mean, I bet they had bingo for everything, to be honest.
No, the Elden Ring bingo is like a massive thing. Like they were nominated for like event of the year on Twitch last year.
Really? That's great.
Yeah, like it's a big like season-long thing.
I'm so old, you think I would have known about every instance of bingo. They don't have Elden Ring bingo at my local American Legion.
Yeah, they're all like the best challenger players who've been practicing bingo for months and years. Like that's like all they're doing. And I was like, that'd be fun. I was playing Rev. I was like, man, this is not gonna be enough people. I think that know enough in hacks to do it.
Yeah, people get crazy too for Elden Ring. I like the no-hit, the level 1 runs, like
Oh, yeah.
it's insane.
I love Elden Ring.
I think I'm the only person in the entire world that didn't like Elden Ring. And it's funny because I just need more time in my life, and I don't have a lot of time, so it's like Elden Ring is tough.
Has a third dimension to it.
Yeah.
No, you actually play a lot of different.
I play a hack like RZ made has 47 exits in it. I'm like, RZ, why? You know, like,
I mean, that's me. I'm like, how much free time do y'all think I really have?
no, you don't.
Like, I'm home.
double nump.
Weird.
Nice.
Double nump.
But I think if you jump, you get like a minute off your time, right? Isn't that how it works?
Yeah. See, that would be fun, yeah.
Hey, GG Alexander.
It'd be like Dream 3, where the jumps suddenly become valuable.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. Dream 3 is crazy. Like, the amount of just custom and, like, new,
Yeah. It's
never before seen.
I like doing a level that's that, or the hack that's like that tough and that challenges me like every few years.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't played it. It's just
Are you
again,
kidding
the
me?
whole time aspect. Like, people go like 15 levels in and they're already like 100 hours deep, bro.
Yeah, I spent multiple hours on the first level and I'm good.
That's why I haven't played Casio anymore. I'm at the E level, so.
E level took me like 3 streams. It's insane.
Yeah, that level, and then Lexa Pro, and then the final castle. So like, all of the fun levels are done. It's all hell from here on out. And those levels are fun, but
I
they're
think
just
like
the grinds.
took me longer than the entire rest of the hack took me.
Yeah, but it looks
I
tough.
finished the rest of the hack like not quickly, but like I guess quickly comparatively, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I feel like I was doing real good, and then I just had like no, not anymore.
Yeah, it's
guys.
just a roadblock, right? Yeah, I think the first 6 exits I beat about 2 hours on average each exit. So it hasn't been bad. But that's over with now. Like, these last 3 exits are gonna take like the 12 hours it took me already times 100.
Thank you.
What was that like?
Garrett, son of a bitch, raised you.
Grr.
For the loose P-switch, I thought it was getting.
Yeah.
I guess it's the same thing as I forgot.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure if I know I played Beautiful Dangerous for sure, but like this wasn't in my folder, so like maybe this is a blind playthrough.
Yeah, it is.
And like I'm like in my head I'm like, no, this is all real familiar. I have to have played this. So I'm like, yeah, it's familiar. You played the original, and this is just like the easy version of it. So like maybe
God, that was so
Yeah,
bad.
this level you're on mouse is new. This level and the level after it were just, you know, eventually you don't want to do it the same thing you've done. So
yeah,
they're gonna make something new. And also the level's beautiful. That was fun to make. There's not enough slope levels, right?
oh yeah. Listen, I don't mind maintaining slopes. Compared to the slope stuff we've done, this is like nothing. This is
Yeah, so
yes, we're not counting exits, Revelug. This is just best time to beat the hack is gonna win in this.
it's mostly because I forgot to switch the timer to score and timer. So that's my
But
bad.
yeah, so specifically in EVE, where it's more than 1 versus 1, there's multiple ways you can do it.
And then once the match is created already, the admin locks us because it should, you know, you can't edit that.
By the way, Rev, I created some more playlists for you. Since they were doing that yesterday. Dude, it's hard. I was talking about the bingo, and I was like, when I was making the playlists, I was like, you know, this feels like similar. Like, I was like trying to make a playlist of like my favorite Skytree levels. And I was like just going, like thinking in my head, right, what hex of Skytree levels? What are fun Sky, like, I was like digging deep into my brain, like on every single thing. Kind of hurts after a while. Think that hard.
Oh my god. I forgot to fucking spin again. Oh shit.
Yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense, because they were like, man, do we need to do the secret exit? And then I didn't get to the secret exit for
Stop choking,
forever.
Dave.
And
Come
I'm
on.
like, I'm not going that slow. I just missed the first secret exit. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
I was like, man,
Also, this is really cool. You guys don't know this, but like, all of you are pretty close, which is really fun. It's a really close race, to be honest, which is amazing. It's super
that was
great.
better, because I thought I was way further behind. I was like, man, they're smoking. That makes more sense.
I know where someone is.
Alright, this level's called Jake Hotel. Here we go.
I almost went to jump for one, and I said, nah.
How dare you?
I left him by himself. You offered your disabled neighbor $20 to give you a ride on their stair lift. You think they're gonna take you up on it?
Or
Real question is, did you guys look at the moon?
hell no. Brit's on a boat. I'm safe to say that.
It would be cool to like have like the arcade version of this in this hack nothing, where like people could install something like that monitors your memory. So like if you get a mood, it like auto add that to your account. You know what I mean? Like that. There you go.
Theoretical.
Yeah, I know. I missed it. Have to work on that over time, but.
I feel like we've seen enough crowd control, etc. that like we know you can get that on with
Characters, you know.
You have water. I know you want to go outside. Hang on. What if the overworld having to go back to the secret exit, and then what if the overworld movement that costs? Hey guys. Water level sucked. New water levels are so much better than old water levels, though. By like a mile.
What up?
Oh, you fucking jank sprite. There. Shit.
Heavy.
Nerves.
Touching the no squares. I didn't come touching all the no squares. Well, fucking first cycle come at me, you fucking loser. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I know, right? Dilo is at the boss, so don't mushroom.
I don't need a mushroom. Baby hack. Baby hack for babies.
I forgot.
Mushrooms never allowed, period, dot.
Fuck off.
I am not. I'm in the race, but I'm just monitoring. So I will get a wonderful did not finish. But that's also a good test.
Oh, that's stupid.
Jade fireballs.
Yeah, but just think if you had a mushroom there, it would have been fine.
No, that's not allowed. No mushrooms.
Apparently, Dilo made a new rule.
No roll, no mushrooms.
I don't like that.
Giving me some good ideas for the arcade mode, right? You beat the final boss without a mushroom, you get like 50 extra points, something like that.
Oh yeah. Down here, Pauline. That's his name.
So, G, we're testing out the everyone versus everyone race on Kaizoff.com.
Yo, Muzz.
And I definitely picked this hack because it's short and sweet, right? So but I think this has worked out great, to be honest. I got a big list of fixes too, which is awesome.
Yo, Muzz, thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome everybody. Or do I gotta go to credits?
No, you can mark it. See if it works.
I clicked completed it.
Yeah, I see it on the side. I want to see, because this is good. So for everyone likely interested, racers have a control that they can mark themselves as completed. Yeah, Dilo with the dub.
No way!
Yeah, I know, brother.
But now you gotta flag it up because that's the best part.
I'm also glad like that the timer kept counting up because I was a little worried that when you hit completed the timer would stop. I was like, oh, but no, it looks good. The timer is counting on everyone else's screen, and hopefully Dilo on your racer controls till the timer stops, right?
The timer kept going, but it marked, like, it's marked as,
I see it.
wait, what does it say? Incomplete.
Oh, the incomplete is the unmarked yourself. So like if you accidentally mark it as completed, you can uncomplete yourself.
The only thing is that, like, for my name, right, or next to my name, it just says 0. Because I don't know if it's for exits or whatever.
Yeah, that'll fix that. That's because again the EVs can be timer, score, or both. And so
Done.
it didn't add code to say if it was smart enough to know the difference. So it's just showing score even though there's no score.
Okay.
All done.
You know, time for an update? Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, GG's.
Good hustle. Oh my god, there's so many. I just have to like move how these boss works. Oh my goodness.
I'm nice though. I tried to bump out a few playlists just so people had stuff to play because that's like the only way to get stuff tested.
Woo!
Yeah, that's a good idea. To be honest, right?
Yeah, I was like, I just need to like get some out there so people can play through
Oh,
stuff.
man.
We did it.
We did it.
Yeah, GG's. This looks. I know from my experience, it's worked pretty well. Like the important stuff worked. You know, like cosmetic overlay stuff can easily be changed. That's not a problem at all. But like the website, if you guys want to go and like look at the match, you can like actually change and roll out the top 4 that you want, pick different streams, and they load up, and you can do a lot of cool stuff there. Okay. Yeah, this one doesn't have chat because otherwise that's a nightmare because you have 4 streams at once, so the AVs don't allow people to chat. Otherwise, now you have 4 streams and
Very nice. Thanks to GG's. Looks like we got second place. Looks like Dilo got a 2057. I got a 2214.
yeah, that's pretty cool. And these videos, right, you can uncheck and recheck different streams to bring in different people.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
And I've just been like trying to remember how the boss works, so.
No, it's cool.
Well, while they're doing that, let me get this started here.
You can only have 4 at a time. Mushroomless? I did mushroomless.
Nice.
Gotta do
Taking the mushroom. I'm learning the boss.
I'm learning the boss. to change this now. Let's do this first.
Hey Dave, thanks for joining and helping. I know you got a busy day today. And good luck on your marathon run later.
Cool. Thank you, sir. It'll be fun.
No, it's really helpful.
I got to cut it back down to 7. I guess they're behind schedule now, so he said I got to do the 7 hacks, not all 10.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So, like, which 3 are you dropping?
I'm dropping the what was it? Worm and starting with Kaizo and Galaga World. Those are like the 3 that, like, there was like part 3 where I thought those are ones that could be casual if they were like remoderated today with today's casual hacks. So I'm gonna end with Potsy's new one, Simply Kaizo, but that one got rated as intermediate. I think mostly because of the throwback block level. I don't know if you guys played that one yet, but the throwback level halfway through is a little tougher than the rest of the levels, so that's probably what got it over from casual to intermediate.
That is done.
Oh, nice. Okay, any chance they do share and chat? I mean, you could, but like everyone would have to do share and chat on Twitch, but this also supports YouTube. So it would kind of be a mess, I think.
Yeah, the multiple platforms would, I think, be messy.
Yeah.
You almost do something like freaking, like a Digibot type thing. You know, where freaking join your channel and then use it as soon as it,
Yeah.
again, that's also only Twitch.
Yeah, or it could be like a sidebar, like a tab on the right where you can like switch between leaderboard and then you pick one player to have the chat. I don't know, but that's also like a ton of clicking, so I don't know. It's a tough one to think about.
Right.
I'm sure there's a way to do it, but I don't know if anybody would use it. If it's too complicated, right? That's the hard part. You gotta make it really easy.
He's so super. I guess, the only thing we gotta figure out is, I guess, when people complete it, like when to press complete.
Yeah, well, I already added to the notes. I'm gonna add a racer and commentator notes to every match and have those notes show up. The racer notes will be on the racer controls page, and then the commentator one will be on the commentator controls page. So, like for matches, we can leave rules or exit order.
Bald Mario will haunt your dreams. Yeah, right. It's a cool sprite.
So yeah, that's a feature I thought would be really good for this because like every hack, every race, every match may have a different set of rules, and then we just fill out those notes in the match page, and then they'll just show up for the people who need to read them.
Revolting. Revolting.
I think people have played this level all day. But this boss is surprisingly hard for how easy the rest of the hack is.
Yeah, Mouse, you're also thinking SMB3.
I tried jumping on him once and it didn't work.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe I jumped on too early.
So we're gonna set these splits up. We'll get some 80% runs in before I go back to practice.
Yeah, in his dazed and confused state, you can specifically jump on him. I think Spoons made this boss and then instantly retired, so just kidding. I think everyone is on the verge of retiring from SMW at any moment. Every one of us, like.
You're all mentally breaking down.
Yeah.
Man, I must have hit him, because like that was like the first thing I tried to do. I must have tried to hit him like at like just a real awkward time or something.
Oh, gotcha.
Because like I did that and I like took damage. I was like, oh, I guess that's not what you do. It must have been I just like barely missed it.
I can't beat this fucker. He's kicking my ass.
It's a hard boss. It's not harder than that Beautiful Dangerous's boss, but like if people have played that and then come here and played this one, it's harder because it's like slower and it's weird. It's because it's like slower and easier. It's like more difficult for some reason. Like you have to move slower. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's odd that way. Shell said he's retired 4 times. And,
4 times.
Yeah.
Third wall is in here retired, being like I should make a play once.
Yeah.
People go to Elden Ring, some people go to Arrows, right?
Almost there, guys. I'm just making splits for all these levels, and we'll get started. I'm gonna make a leaderboard for this real quick.
Jerem, that's true. Jerem said third wall is retiring at 1 frame per second.
Ah!
No, this is really cool. This worked out pretty well, I think. Yeah. What I do, I like the idea of adding racer notes so you can put like rules of the match and different things, or whatnot, so people would just have a clear understanding of what to do. You guys can like compose your thoughts and message me in Discord or in the Kaizoff Discord too if you have any ideas, or like if completed and uncompleted are like bad words and confused you, what would be better, right? Like you can give me ideas there, or if it's a different color or whatnot.
I mean, you could just leave it blank, I guess.
You know, so you just click a blank button, you don't even know what it does.
Just a question mark.
Yeah.
I see where's the exit button.
Yeah.
Go.
You have been withdrawn from the race. Have a good day.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
I put a nice big
No, yeah, thanks, guys. And you guys, the guys who bashed, if you guys want to, get going and have your stream and play whatever, I appreciate it. You have to hang out here for me. Yeah, if you have any ideas or want to compose your thoughts later, just let me know if you have any suggestions or anything.
If I think of anything, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Mouse. I appreciate it. And good luck, Nate.
All right. Thanks, Ratio.
Marathon later today. Awesome.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Oh, good luck. Mr. Mom over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my apron.
Oh, the thirsty apron. There you go. Those are the best aprons, the barbecuing aprons, the old dad like barbecuing aprons. Those are the best.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Getting 2-shot dry Bowser the other night on Grand Theft Auto 3. Struggled with this freaking mustache.
Right?
Is that how it works? Like,
Yeah. All right, head out, guys. Have a good day. Thank you.
really gets in your head too, and like,
See ya. All right, cool. Let me charge my phone too. My phone's like half power now. All right. Let's make sure my race time is still good here. Yeah, it still says 4 o'clock. So we still got time. All right, so we're gonna. So now that I can talk, the group chat's over. Yeah, so Ratio had an idea to get this everyone versus everyone race going, with everyone in the Kaizoff that wants to join can join in and just play any hack that they wanted to for a race. And so he obviously picked Beautiful Not So Dangerous, which is a hack he made. Ended up getting second place in that race. That was a lot of fun. Now I'm going to make some splits for this so I can make a leaderboard for it later after the marathon. There probably won't be a stream tonight because I'm probably just going to practice for the marathon. Then they'll have the marathon race and that'll be it. And then I probably won't stream the rest of the night. I'll come back in the morning. Those are the tent poles of what's going to be happening today. All right, here we go. Oh, it's fine. I keep on forgetting to jump further there. I keep on forgetting to spin level. Oh, I'm resetting. What an embarrassing start. I'm resetting. Oh, yeah. Shouldn't be dying in the first 2 levels like that. Come on, Dave. Come on, Dave. That's a lot better. A little sloppy. Oh my gosh, I got Vine janked. Oh. I'm being too fast, that's the problem. I'm being way too fast. I just gotta take it, chill a little bit, chill. Wow, okay. Second time I've done that. I don't know if that's moved at all, but second time I've done that. Oh, that was so bad. had some major mess ups in that level the other day, so clean that up at least. That's good. So after this run, we'll go back and we'll do a whole marathon. The new reduced marathons, this could be 7 hacks instead of 10 now. Oh my, thank you, Y button. Thank you, Y button, I appreciate it. Oh. Maybe I should get that mushroom just to be safe. I don't know. For this, maybe not. I don't know. I still don't know what I'm doing with that. Just nice to skip that mushroom. Oh, gosh. It's supposed to start at 4 o'clock as of now. I've been keeping an eye on it. There's a couple of runs before mine right now. Actually, you can go right away with it, I think. I'll keep you up to date. Actually, after this run, I can send. I can put the marathon schedule in chat. A couple levels of this left, and I'll put the schedule in the chat. I'm getting any percent run in so I can set up a leaderboard. Because I asked Baldridge, he said he had no idea how to make a leaderboard, but for me to go for it. So I'm like, okay. I don't know how I saved that. I really don't know how I saved that. Oh yeah, I'm behind. I'm behind on something here. I'll have to fix the splits later. This is a little wrong. I'm a level behind somewhere. Let's do that. That was, yeah. It was the second to last level, and I had like 3 levels left with splits. I don't know what happened with that, but it's fine. Just gotta get a time in, that's all. And we're going to the last level already. Oh, that was almost bad. There we go. 950. Probably 949, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, gosh. Okay, cool. So that's that. We got a time in. So I can make the leaderboard. Let's get this. I'll get this in chat real quick. What? There we go. All right, yeah, so that's the schedule right now of what's going on. They are on Windswept right now, and then around 2 o'clock there's supposed to be a Link to the Past run, and then 3:15 Vanilla Super Mario World run, and then my run after that. So we're a couple of runs away. I must have did something with the splits wrong too. I must have forgot to split one of the levels. I probably just forgot to split one of the levels. Save splits as. There we go. Okay. So I can open splits. Then I have to fix this. I have to take out this one. This one. And this one. All right. Okay, so we'll practice this quick then. I forgot. I don't know how I got 335. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, actually, no, yeah, because actually, my record's 314, that's right. It does make sense. Okay, cool. Oh, great. Oh. I appreciate that, Alexandra. Thank you. Happy that we can all be entertaining for you here. Oh, that was very bad. Holy crap. It's okay. It's all good. All good. little bit too early. There we go. It's a little premature there. Okay, that was pretty bad. That's fine. Where are we? Here we are. I was too fast. I was too fast. That was really dangerous. Oy. Yeah, it seems safer like that. Oh man. weird. Yes, I got my good luck Yu Yu Hakusho shirt on for my good luck for speedrunning. Hopefully it helps. That's the second time I've done that. And that's a terrible death. It's like literally the whole entire level you have to do again. Almost did it again too. Well, I thought I would have gotten on the rebound. Ah. Holy fuck. That was almost bad. Recovered from it well though. All the work of feeding the Yoshi only to eat it. Yeah, right? It yeeted me first. That first attempt, it yeeted me. Yeah. It got what it deserved. I did it in self-defense because it did it first. Whew. After this run, I'll probably take a break a bit and get some coffee and get ready for like what I'm gonna say. Like maybe write down some stuff I'm gonna say for the run, and I'll come back. Oh, I could go there. That's again just being overly careful. Oh, man. Ah. Looking pretty good. That was close. All right. Oh, man. I should probably play it safe for the marathon. Keep on doing the strat. Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna do that part safe. You're supposed to like throw it ahead of time, and that way you can just run right through. It's a lot quicker. But that the way I just did it there, that's the safe way of doing it. So we're just gonna do it like that. I'm messing around with RNG and missing my shot. Oh, come on, Chuck. Still looking good. It's like one quick death. Not bad. Gold. Let's go. I knew it. I knew it. The second I did that jump, I knew it. I gotta play that safer. That was way too aggressive of a jump. That was totally avoidable. I was just really aggressive there. There we go. I don't know if it was my PB or the last run, but I died in this level a couple times in one of my most recent runs of this level. Because I forgot I was doing it at the shell before the H. Oh, try to move to the right there, not the left. And you have to hold right YB here. It's still looking kind of good. Maybe. I think my PB was deathless in this hack, so we'll probably lose some time. Yeah, we lost like about almost 10 seconds. It's not bad. It's not terrible. So that shows this must have, that my PB run must have had the deathless run of that hack in it. I forgot, it's fine. Spin, spin, spin. Hi, Holly. Thank God. I missed the H. That would have been bad. Yeah, part of me wanted to rip apart my computer this weekend to see if I can figure out why it's making that noise so much, but I didn't want to like break my computer where I can't even use it. So I figured. Probably. I almost forgot. And I did forget, so I took a little bit of a time loss slightly there. That penguin almost got me. A penguin almost got me. Careful, you got wait there. A lot of waiting in this level, which I don't like. I don't like waiting. I like just going like that. And again, we're not doing bean skip in this next level. I'm playing it totally safe. I want to get like in a death loop of missing bean skip just to show off bean skip. Go on the second one. I'm gonna say it probably wastes at least 5 seconds. Missing, not doing bean skip, it's like at least 5 seconds. Has to be. So it's a major time loss, but it's like safer than dying. That might have been deathless in that hack. Maybe. Making good time though. I don't know if he changed something with this setup. Maybe I'm just being silly, but I keep on dying there. Maybe I'm overthinking it now. I keep on dying there. It shouldn't be. Very quick death, but it's still silly. Oh my god. Okay. Say hi.
I'm bringing the girls over to Emma soon.
Okay.
And then Emma and the girls are going to the party.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm heading to Dollar Tree to get soap and
Soup.
Aldi to see if they have any water.
Hi.
Martin will be tagging along.
Okay.
Nobody's back there. Nobody.
Oh, that was a very sloppy death. I think I yeeted too early. That was my problem. Not risking it. That was risky too. I almost jumped right into the spike. Oh. In the pipe. I'm probably gonna get the mushroom in the run just to play safe. I'll explain how this mushroom is optional. I'm only getting it for like safety. It wastes like probably like 3-4 seconds at least, but it's like if you miss that jump, you have to do the whole entire section again, so it's like a lot safer. I can skip this, right? Yeah, I can skip that. I can skip that. I can remember I can skip that. It's a lot cooler that way too. I get all the people saying, "Oh, this making me anxious." All those comments are like, "Oh, Kaizoff makes me anxious." I'll get all those people. I should have gone more. I should have gone 6. I went 5. Yeah, see? It's fine. That was not that long of a death. Still looking good. I think I got, what, 2 levels left of this one? That was silly. I didn't hold the button down long enough. That's weird. Very short death, it's fine. Those deaths I'll take all day. Well, not all day, because then it would be like a very long run, but you know what I mean. If I'm going to die at all, I'll take deaths like that compared to whole entire halves of a level. Like with that Yoshi death in Celery. That jump is so... I'm so bad at that jump. Okay, come on. It's okay. Okay, let's just miss the saw. Okay, let's be better with this Yoshi jump. Okay, that's actually better. I like that better. That's actually really cool. I hope I'll remember that. That's a nice skip, though. Yeah, I lost like 30 seconds in that level, that's fine. Where is it? I can't find it. Oh, it's fine. That's right, I moved it here anyway. I moved it here because it got changed in difficulty, so I moved it to my intermediate file. A little bit of time loss with that. It's fine. Now, if I did this right, I should be able to just run, hold right. Yep, and it works. If you time that right, you just hold right and it works. You just basically run right through, then you proc the Goomba, and then by the time the Koopa comes back around, you're set to just go without having to wait another cycle. That was risky as fuck. I almost got hit by the death bar there. Holy crap. Looking good for a sub-hour. Which is what we're aiming for. My curiosity will be how much time will I have left over after. I don't think I can fit Worm into. I might be able to, but that's like in a perfect world I will. That's kind of like a bad hack to just randomly end on, though. This is the rough one because it doesn't have a checkpoint. Part of me wonders if the disco shell part was part of the reason why I went to intermediate also. I remember there being a disco shell on any of these other hacks they have to balance on. Here, 50 minutes now. We're like almost halfway done with this one. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, that was so good. I think if you put a checkpoint right before the disco shell part in that one disco shell level, and then slightly altered that level, this could easily be casual. freebie level. Almost there. Maybe one of these days I will remember to just jump up there instead of going sing down there. Maybe one of these days it'll happen. No guarantees. I already tested, you can't make that jump. Oh fuck. Okay, never mind. That was a very bad time loss. Hey, at least I saved that. I think I still have like, what, 2 or 3 levels left? Maybe? I think 2. Yeah, 2 levels left. 4 minutes. Probably gonna PB. Unless a major catastrophe happens, I'm gonna PB. Oh, that would have been so good. Let's just do this half over again. Whole half over again. Let's do it. Never trust those freaking things. The parachuters. Still PB, 58-12. Yeah, so probably not enough time for Worm. I mean, yeah. If I did a lot better and had like a couple minutes left, maybe it. But probably time to throw shoutouts in. And plus, since he was saying we're kind of tight, I want to like push it. And plus, I'm going to be going through this and going, yeah, look at all these credits and look at all these people. These are people that make these hacks. Playtime, negative shuffle. Oh, there's my name. The end. Cool. I'm gonna go BRB. I'll be right back. Get some coffee. And we'll probably see where the marathon's at. We'll go from there. We'll be right back. Let me turn my mic on, that'd be helpful. I'm just jabbering to myself anyway, so it didn't really matter. You didn't miss anything. They're on the end of the Zelda run. After the Zelda run, there's a 40-minute estimated vanilla Super Mario World run. So we will see. I have to clean this up anyway. I have to clean all these files up. Actually, Celery I don't need to, but it's nice to get that lined up. Get it all lined up so it's in a row. Then this one. Then this one. That's another thing I can do. Instead of doing another run, I can get 100% of this. I can do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's not overstress here and get the thingies here. It's gonna be tight to do another run. I might get another run in, but it's like I don't have to stop in the middle of it. And I have to sort my files out again. Actually, wait. I'm gonna have to do it anyway. Well, maybe not if I do it like this. If I do this and then go back to simply Kaizo, I can do that. Let's go back to this. And maybe I can get back to the beginning this way quickly. Let's try it. This might be easier. And that's credits. All right, let's get all these again. Let's get a complete file here. Oh. Oh, that's right. I have to do off that one. Oh. No, I kicked it the wrong way again. A little earlier. Nope. That was close. Nope. Oh my gosh. Can't get rid of that because I need that one. There we go. Never mind. Let's get it and then die right away. Okay, let's be careful here. Some of these I can just like exit the level right away. Probably. Oh. Yeah, we get credit for the coin there. Maybe kill the first one. Keep it letting go of letting go of down too early. Yeah, that should work. Maybe that's why there's two. Wow. Or I just do that. Shoot. I think I killed the first one actually. This probably makes more sense. Yeah, that's better. Oh, I was a little too late. Nope. That time I was too early. Oof. Oi. There we go. Boy, oh boy. Oh. No, can't re-grab there. I'm assuming I just do that. I did this before, I sort of forgot. Like that. That was dumb. Oh. Let's do the swag way. Let's do the swag way. Come on. That was close. There we go. Oh my. Oh my god, there. Shows my hamstring. Do-do-do-do-do. Got 40 minutes left. Oh. There we go. Well, yum. Ugh, kind of. That was dumb. Ratio! Woo! Yo, Ratio, thank you for good luck. What's up, Newgasm, Nitro, Ratio? Doing a little bit of practice, and actually I'm getting the rest of the exits and coins in this, because I have about like 40 minutes left. I got a PB of 58.12 in the run after we did that beautiful Not So Dangerous race. How was your stream? I see you were ninjaing. How you doing so far in the ninja? How you like the level? I haven't started yet, so I don't really know what it's like yet. For those new to here, my name is Dave. I play Kaizoff mostly and do other silly stuff like randomizers. I liked it, now I don't like it. I've watched it, it looks nice just watching it, but that's just watching it. Yes, the race is going to be about 4 o'clock. I think they're on the last thing before. They're on the last race before mine, which is Vanilla Super Mario World. And then they'll be on to mine. Very, very, very easy to lose your jump input, which drives you mad. I can see that. Newgasm, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Let's get cooked. And I have a leaderboard I'm going to open for this hack also. I just, after the race was over for the Beautiful Not So Dangerous race, I made splits for any percent for this. So we're going to have a leaderboard for this hack too. And this one made it through as casual, unlike, Patsy's hack made it as intermediate, not casual like he wanted it to be. Where's the metro? The moon's right here. There we go. Cool. This one's casual. This one made it as casual. I'm thinking that the reason Patsy's didn't make it as casual was because I think one, mainly the level with the throw blocks, and two, I think there's the third level that has the disco shell at the end. It's a kind of a long level and ends with a disco surf, which I don't know if any of their casual hacks have a disco surf. And there's no H there, so maybe if he put an H there, it might have been okay. I think I can be faster with that piranha plant. Oh, this one's aperitif. Also, that was the question you were asking too. Yeah, I gotta be quicker there. There's this. Nope. So I'm trying to get all the coins, and usually most of the coins, he has you do some a little bit harder tech to get them. That was too slow. Make your splits? Hell yeah. You are the split guru, Newgasm. I think I got this one before just by being fast with the damage boost. Like this. I think that's how I got this one before, I think, was I just went super fast. Like that. There we go. Cool. Got that one. I'll try comes back. Ah. That probably would have worked. Actually, I need to not get all the bats. I have to not get all the bats. Used to do them too. I haven't seen Cheeseburger in a long time. It's a cool dude. I missed it again. I have to try these shenanigans again. There we go. That works. That's one way to do it. And once you get all the coins, you unlock a bonus level, which I never actually tested the bonus. I was a play tester for this hack, but I didn't test the, I never tested the shell level out. I mean, not the shell level, the bonus level out, because I told him once you get all the coins, you should have an extra level at the end. And he said, well, what? Well, you make it then. So I'm like, okay, I guess that we're not having an extra level then. But then he actually put one in. I suggested put, at least if he's not going to do a level, put the picture of his son up, which he did put the picture of his son up. At the end of the bonus level. So we're about to get to the bonus level. So you all get to see that. I keep on trying to be risky there. That's too risky. I can't do that. At least not yet. I can probably get that. There we go. Mid-air, yeah. Yeah, do this instead of Ninja. Do this instead of Ninja. Alright, so now we can go to... we can look at the credits. I don't think there's anything else in the credits. We'll look at it real quick. Yeah. And he says there's a bonus level if you get all of the coins. So we got all the coins now, so we can go back here. This is a hard mode where he basically has all the levels in one go. Kind of like Oops All Fortresses, where you start from the beginning, and if you die, you start from the very beginning again. And you do the whole entire hack. Which is pretty cool. If you look here. If you collected all 12 of the padlock coins, you will be able to take on a fun bonus cape level. Thanks for playing. Oh, gotta go slower there. Gotta go slower. A little too slow. I can go actually this slow and then get past the... There we go. Oh, I thought I had it. That's a picture of his son right there. His son was the first play tester of this hack. And that's how I knew this would be casual, because his son was able to beat it. No! I can at least get the clear. I can at least get the clear. You're supposed to do a sticky fly under the end of the level there to get that coin, which I'm going to do. Because I have time. I don't think he messaged me yet. Yeah, they're on the Vanilla Mario World run, part of the run. Where's the stream? They just started a minute and a half ago, so there's still like another 35 minutes or 35, 40 minutes before my race. I didn't start anything.
You're busy. Sometimes you just need a quick bite.
Sometimes you just need a quick bite. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let's get this coin. Oh, that was dumb. Whee! Let's go. Come on. Why am I don't know why I'm going backwards. I should just keep going forward like I was doing. Yeah, I can just go backwards and then forward again. And I can just slow down. Oh, you bet. I almost had it again. That's another way to do it. Instead of going backwards. Seems better that way. Oh, I was gonna say maybe I could like get there and then do the sticky fly from under it instead. Oh, that just bonked the freaking ceiling. Yeah, I like going backwards better there in that spot than going back and forth. I was lucky. What's funny is like when I was testing Hage World 2 for Baldridge, like all his cape levels, like he meant for all the cape stuff to be like done in a fast way, but I always did it slow like this and it drove him insane. No! I saved it, but it's gonna be a long way back up. Okay. Oh, I almost got lucky. We gotta get the coin. We gotta get the shiny. We're not gonna take no for an answer. Ow. I almost saved it. Dang it. It's tricky. I mean, he has you do a wall jump, a wall clip jump to get one of the coins. So I like how it's like a casual hack, but like to get all the coins, it's like you gotta do like cool shit, like that's like harder stuff to get it. No. I go backwards maybe. Calm down. Almost saved it. I might have to practice that, just for sake of time. Just so I can get this quick in case. Well, I've sometimes they just started the other race before mine, which is why he asked me to cut the run short because they're behind again. They were very far ahead of schedule this morning, so they added some stuff in. Just to make the time go better, because otherwise everyone would have to be like an hour or 2 hours ahead of schedule, which would throw people off their schedule for the day. So I see why he did it like that. And I explained to him, he was like trying to say that he'll give me a longer run next time. It's like, you know, it's my fault for not knowing what I was gonna play until last minute, because I just basically said, I'll give myself an hour. I'll think of what I'm gonna play later, when I should have just said, okay, this is what I want to play. This is how much time I'm actually gonna need for it. This is how much time I should submit for, instead of just saying, I'll play for an hour and then not know what I'm playing, which is what happened. I heard the coin doesn't do anything either, but it's there, so I gotta get it. Ow. I gots to get it. Now I'm being very reckless here. Whee! Yeah, I'm being very reckless here. I'm glad he made this bonus level. As he loves Cape, so I know he wanted so badly to put Cape in here. I'm gonna go back to my old plan here. Just go nice and slow. Go backwards, it's okay. Be cool if this was like a song that his son liked to hear when he was a baby or something like that. And that was why the choice of this song was made. Okay, it's one of these. It's one of those retry prompts. Just so I know where to go here. Yeah, that's not going to be anywhere near it. I'm going to have to start back here, probably, actually. No way in hell. That would have been weird. It's very, very weird to, like, back like that. No. Trying to get like the right starting spot. Come on. I'll say like maybe that second to last arrow there, but maybe I have to start before that arrow. No, that's way too early. Well, I was actually thinking too high. Now it's too early. I gotta go closer to that arrow, I think. That actually worked. Okay, cool. Okay. So it's gotta be like up higher. I start up higher here. That's way too early again. No, we've done it once. We can do it again. Almost. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's just go for it. That reminds me, I wonder if I get the heart on the title screen with the missing that coin still. I do, okay. I still get that. Trying to be slick, go under it. Hey, Ice-T. Yeah, I'm just goofing around now. Alex just let me know they're a little behind with starting the previous race to mine. I said that's fine. I'm just fooling around here trying to get this freaking coin. That's fine. Lost my speed. Oh, frick. Like, it's tricky to get there. Well, not really tricky to get there. You just have to take your time, and it's not that bad. It's almost, I wouldn't say free, but it's like, if you take your time, it's not that bad. But, like, getting the sticky fly to line up is rough. I can see why he didn't put, like, indicator. If you put indicator coins there, it would give it away. Because it's supposed to be, like, you're supposed to figure out how to get all of these coins on your own. And if you put indicator coins as the perfect lineup, it'd give away sticky fly, and it'd give away the trajectory of where you're supposed to go. And wouldn't be good. So I see why I did. I appreciate why I did that. What? That was a Y button thing. Come on. Whew. It's like I can always do it like this too. Alright, let's do it this way, but let's be smarter about it so I don't lose my music. I gotta go earlier. I'm going too late. That's what it is. I'm going too late. Yeah, I'm going too late. Okay, cool. Fuck, I lost the music. It's fine. Tricky.
Aldi had no water.
No water?
None of your water.
None of the water. Waterless. Hmm. Okay, that seems like a safer spot, like right here, right past the second arrow. Okay, we'll just do that. It's right past the second. Right past the second one. That was close. Ah, lost it. Nope. Ah. Come on. Ooh. Come on. Yes. Let's go. Woo. Cool beans. Thank you for the gas. That took forever, but it's fine. Alright. I don't think that'll show anything. It's not anything extra, I don't think. Yeah, it just still shows 13. Alright, so let's see where they're at now.
Get limited time cashback offers at places like Cane's and Wendy's.
Yeah, they're like 24 minutes into their race. That's estimated 40 minutes. So I'll look at some stuff here that I was struggling with, I guess. We'll go through and make sure all these are clean. I usually have end split be the gold tape at the end of the last level. Especially with that hack, it takes forever to get to credits. You have to like zigzag through a pipe and everything. So I usually like doing, that's like my thing. Like every moderator has like their special thing. It's like Saffros likes having his when the screen goes black after the last level. I like just doing it on the gold tape of the last level. So I'm not even gonna like start the splits. I'm just gonna go. Do a quick run of this, then I'll probably use the restroom, get that out of the way. So I'm don't want to be like, oh my gosh, I'm in the middle of the run, I gotta use the bathroom type thing. That would be kind of awkward. Sorry, guys and gals, I gotta use the restroom quick. I'm gonna pause the run. Hey, what the heck? I guess only one of those actually activates the thing. Yeah, I'm a human, yeah. That's shocking, isn't it? I was shocked! I'm waiting here. The optimal strat is just go right away, but I'm just playing it safe. You can jump over this one, I'm playing it safe. Oh, I hit jump! I hit jump. Ah. I'm forgetting that's the spinny room. You just spin there. Whoa, hello. I gotta be careful there. Be more careful. Loop out around.
Starts at 4.
It's they're running a little late. They're still on the run before mine.
So if I give you a BLT sandwich now,
Should be able to eat it now. I just gotta use the restroom first after this run. Get that out of the way. Oh fuck, I forgot. Ice-T says Michelle! She's getting me a BLT sandwich. I forgot to wait. Or just actually, I forgot to go right away. Just go right away, go under it. That's the ideal strat. You go right away, go under it. Like there, you can go right away too. I missed going right away there. I should actually die and practice that. Actually, I'm probably gonna play it safe, but you can actually skip past this and do that. She is a keeper, yeah. You can actually skip this and make it a lot faster on yourself. But for the marathon, I'm doing a lot of stuff safe, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Shit. Definitely takes good care of me. All right, cool, cool. Let's reset that. FNB with the raid. How's it going, FNB? What's up? It's about to happen. It's the run before mine is running a little behind. Looks like they have a 40-minute no Star World race in vanilla SMW, and they're 30 minutes in. So my race starts in about 10 minutes. You're right on time. You are right on time. Ugh. Get this cleared out. How's it going? Get a quick sandwich real quick, but thank you for the raid. This would give a shout out. Thank you for giving the shout out to FMB. Look at this. Look at this. You come into a raid with, look at a BLT. Freaking BLT. Look at that. That's awesome. So this is like the waiting game. It's like, if they're behind, I gotta be ready. I don't have time to like practice a lot of stuff now. Made a lot of progress in your favorite things. Really tough hack, super fun. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, I saw you playing that earlier. Hopefully it was a lot of your favorite things. I got a PB, my only run of practicing this whole run, 58 minutes. They had to cut out, just so everyone knows from both raids, I originally had 10 hacks planned for this, between an hour, 10 hour, and 20 minutes. The marathon's running a little behind, so he asked if I can like cut it down to the original hour I agreed on. So we're basically going to be doing, starting with Oops All Fortresses, Celery, Playground Kaizo 2. This is why we Kaizo, Aperitif, and Simply Kaizo. So we're going to end on Potsy's hack, which is the only one of the bunch that's intermediate, but it was very close to being casual. But it's actually progression-wise, I guess, like, the way the hacks go, it's like almost like they're in line pretty well with difficulty and everything. But yeah. So we just wait, and we're gonna start that the marathon run really soon. I'll pick the foul. All right, I will put in chat the other channels that are running this too. Looks like one of the players is at Bowser already, so the race is almost over, looks like.
When we hit the pothole, I worried we'd be straight in
Okay, let me share these links here. Here's the, I hit copy and not let me copy. That's ridiculous. This didn't work like that. Let's go back, let's try it again. Copy. Okay. There we go. Now we got it. Now we got it. That's the main link to the marathon. And then there's a secondary one. It's like the other players in Bowser right now too, so I'll be starting very soon. There's the two links to the main marathon. If you want to see how the whole marathon side of it looks like. All right. Be right back. Okay.
That's funny. Behind right now. Yeah. I mean, we've had Shady's thoughts in chat, so they should probably be in chat anyway. So if you want to talk to them and ask them questions, go ahead. But again, give them both a follow. And if you enjoyed what you saw here, stick around because we have got some Kaizoff coming up from Retro Days. So if you enjoyed this race, absolutely stick around for some more Super Mario Kart.
right.
Martin. Bye.
Okay, so it's intermission between the most previous one. Cool, you guys setting up, yep. He's setting me up. He's starting momentarily. He's just basically setting up his overlay to match with my timer and my wonderful face here to make sure everything is looking good for their overlay on the marathon side. And do all the cropping and stuff. But thank you all for coming. I really appreciate you all coming out to support me. It means a lot. Close. Actually, I need to reset it. Leave it open. All right. Sorry for the delay, everyone. Yeah, we're about to start, Thirst. He's setting me up now. He's basically taking my timer and my overlay and my face and all that, and he's putting it onto the marathon overlay right now. So I'm just basically waiting for him to give me the green light to start. He's going to basically give me a countdown to 3, 2, 1, then I'm going to be live with the marathon. Yeah, so you made it just in time. Here he comes. Welcome everyone to the Kaizo Hour. Over the next hour, I'm going to be playing a bunch of casual hacks. Basically, these are hacks that are considered to be the easiest of Kaizo hacks. If you've heard of Kaizo before, it's basically just like hard version of Super Mario World. So the race you guys just saw was like vanilla Super Mario World, the vanilla game. This is based off the vanilla game, and there's a program called Lunar Magic, which is used to make these fan game ROM hacks. And they're usually pretty challenging, but these are going to be a little on the easier side. So my intention of this was, like, if you are planning on playing Kaizo yourself, these would be great ones to start with. This one's called Oops All Fortresses. I'm going to be playing this pretty easy here. There's a lot of skips I can do, but I want to play it super safe for y'all. Not doing anything super crazy. Like, usually I will just one cycle that boo ring, but I'm playing this very safe. I forgot that we'll do our cycle. Fuck, missed one. This room you're supposed to do very slow, but I do it very fast. I died once there, but it's really quick death. It's fine. Then we're on the third level. This is going to be all about bullets. Oop, that was weird. It's fine. This is basically going to be based off of just weird timings with bullets. You play that more aggressive, you get it right away, which is cool. And there's a nice little funny 2 bonsai bills at the end there, which is kind of hilarious there. Now we're going to be going on to a level full of spinning. Just started it, just started. You just made it just in time. This level is going to be basically, looks like you're in water, but you're not in water. You're basically doing a lot of fast things that are not in water, but are in water. So it's very weird. But Kaizo is weird, and I'm weird for playing Kaizo, so it's all good. No, seriously, Kaizo is an amazing hobby to have, especially if you're into like platforming, vanilla Super Mario World in general. It's just an amazing set of games to get yourself into. I highly recommend. This is going to be the castle level. Well, there's Oops All Fortresses, so these are all actual castle levels, but this is actually like more like what do you expect to see from a castle. I mistimed it a little bit. It's fine, we back it up with the safe strat. It's all good. And again, I can one cycle these saws, but I'm playing this really safe, and I'm just not doing that. And go through the door and get the orb. And that is it for Celery, the first hack. I'm not Celery. That's it for Oops All Fortresses, the first hack. Now we're on to Celery, the second hack. So this one is more recent. This is by a creator named Jordan, who has, thank the GG, has made a lot of really cool games. Jordan's probably one of my top 5 creators. He's just like makes such good stuff. This was basically Oops All Fortresses was the only casual hack for a very long time. When they redid the difficulty structure on SMW Central, which is the place where you can get all of these hacks. And they remade the difficulties, and then finally, like this past year and change, it's been a big influx of people making these ROM hacks for the community. And they're a lot easier than the ones you hear a lot about, all the horror stories about how difficult they are. So the purpose of me doing these games for this marathon was these are going to be cool games for you to try out yourself. in case you're just starting to get into Kaizo. I always say the first thing you should do is play the vanilla game so you get an idea of how Mario moves. And then second, you should play, there's a tutorial hack called to Kaizo to Learn, which is a very good tutorial hack by Blue Ribbon High Life. That'll give you basically the basic concepts of Kaizo, and Kaizo is all about moving Mario or Luigi or whatever character you're playing in place of Mario. So that'll help you a lot for learning how to move Mario around. And then once you beat that tutorial hack or get enough levels under your belt to where you're comfortable, you can try like these hacks out. I would, again, like the first one I played, Oops All Fortresses, my younger brother, he has no Kaizo experience at all. He beat that first game I played in under a half, oh, I missed the vine. Under a half hour, he beat that hack as his very first Kaizo hack. But this one's a little harder and longer than Oops All Fortresses is. And every one of these levels has, in Celery, has a theme. Like the theme of this level is obviously vines. And vines can get very tricky, like you see what I died there. It's like if you're not careful with the way you're holding onto a vine, usually your instinct when you're jumping is to hold up while you're jumping. And sometimes if you jump, you'll re-grab the vine like I did there, and you'll just get out of control. This level is all about on-off switches, which are really, it's like a chocolate mechanic. When you hear the word chocolate, vanilla and chocolate, when talking about Mario, we're not talking about ice cream flavors. Vanilla is basically the game you guys just watched for the last race. That's the game that was made back in 1990 in Japan, 91 in America. That's what you expect to see in Super Mario World. Vanilla mechanics are stuff that happens in that game that you jump, you run, you swim, you know, it's vanilla. Chocolate is like stuff like this, on-off switches, sticky ceilings, stuff you're not going to see in vanilla Super Mario World. So now into World 2. This is Star Power theme. Basically, this goes like the first Super Mario Brothers game, where the theme is worlds 1, 2, 3, 4 levels in each world, which is a cool throwback to that. Timer's kind of tight here, but not super tight. But basically, casual hacks are going to basically be free for experienced players and slightly challenging for new players, but they aren't going to be like overly like, oh my gosh, this is terribly difficult. Speaking of terribly difficult, this is probably the hardest level. Well, to me, it's the hardest level in the hack. There's a level at the very end that's harder that I won't spoil it for you, but when you get there, you'll see why. This level is only hard if you're going fast through it, and like a lot. Again, I'm not doing a lot of the skips here. If you do a lot of these skips to go through these mushrooms even faster, this level can be a lot more difficult. But I'm, again, playing this very, very safely. I'm doing things that like I normally wouldn't do in a speed run. If I'm speed running this, I would be skipping a lot of those mushrooms a lot quicker. I'd probably go through that level about like maybe 10 seconds faster than I did, just by skipping all that stuff. But I was playing it safe. But again, like if you're just starting out, you're going to be wanting to play like that too. You're going to want to like be very careful with it. This is another mechanic that was this is actually a vanilla mechanic with the I call them carrot platforms. You'll see them in some of the levels in the vanilla Super Mario World, where like the countdown on the platforms goes. And I call them carrot platforms because they look kind of like a carrot. Like if you imagine a carrot in the ground, that's exactly what I would think of when you look at these platforms. And this is also considered the Rex level. Usually most hacks have what's called a Rex level. And those are those dinosaurs that when you jump on them once, they get smaller and you can jump on them again. And then if you spin jump off of them, you can get a bigger jump and just kill them instantly. But that's usually a lot of hacks have a Rex level because it's just a cool mechanic. This level is based off of Galoombas. My Y button just dropped the Galoomba there. That's fine. My Y button just threw it. I have a very old controller, so sometimes it does weird things. So bear with my controller here. Sometimes it does things that aren't normal. All right, cool. But this level is based off of like stuff you can do with Goombas. Well, they call them Galoombas here. This is basically a sprite killer. Those are sprite killers. If I would have brought the Goomba through those red X blocks, it would have destroyed the sprite, and then I couldn't have finished the level. But that's World 2. We're on to World 3 now. Swoopstone Cavern. And you guessed it, this has a lot of bats in it. This basically has a lot of keys and a lot of bats. And these bats have very weird hitboxes. But the themes of this hack are really cool, spot on. Well, that was close, I almost died. Cool, alright. Next level. And these levels are all very quick and very easy to start off and just get through with it. They're not that bad at all. Even if you like you've only played like platformers, you haven't played any Kaizo at all, or anything like challenging for platforming, a lot of these are very like easy. So it's anyone can pick this up pretty easily, in my opinion. So don't be scared, just try it. Never be scared to just try out new things with Kaizo. And again, I usually don't get the checkpoint there when I'm doing a speedrun of this, but in just this hack. But for safety and for marathon purposes, I'm going to get basically all the checkpoints. This level is like a throwback to my first hack I ever finished was Quickie World 2. There was a level in that hack called Take 5, where the level was totally pink and it had a bunch of note blocks like that. So that's a nice throwback to that level. And the other thing about like with these hacks is there's a lot of inspiration from different hacks that creators use from the previous hacks they've enjoyed from other creators. This level we basically have to feed Yoshi. And Yoshi takes 5 berries to grow in Kaizo for most of the time. There we go. Sometimes I get tripped up by those. There, one sec. I died to this earlier today. Gotta be careful. What? Yeah, okay, cool. I died to that earlier today. Where basically I had the Yoshi basically yeet me down the hole. Usually you're used to seeing Yoshi getting yeeted. I got yeeted down the hole that time when I was practicing right before this run. So luckily I didn't get yeeted that time. But now I'm going to get revenge for Yoshi yeeting me, and I'm going to do what's called a yeet right here. This is where you basically, you see all the memes online all the time. We're going to yeet Yoshi there. We're going to throw him down the pit. Saying thank you for killing me in my practice run. Now you can face the wrath. Alright, this one is really cool level, all about platforming on these winged coin blocks. And these other wing blocks too. It's basically a bunch of wing blocks, which is really, you see this quite often in like platforming hacks for Kaizo. This is obviously an easier version of that. And it's just timing, really, that's all it is. There's a little bit of a skip there. I got a little spicy there. Usually for safety, I get that other coin block. I jump on that before getting the goal, but I was a little spicy and did a little skip for y'all. Alright, so now we're World 4. This one is based off of Bullet Bills. And it's just basically, you know, a lot of Kaizo hacks. Like the very first Kaizo hack that was released, Kaizo Mario World, had the very start of the hack was 5 bullet bills that you were like just going off of at the very start of the hack. So it's used commonly in a lot of other hacks. There's a skip there I did not do called bullet skip. It saves you like 2 or 3 seconds, but again, for marathon purposes, I'm not going to do it. It's just safer to get through it without dying. I hope you're all having a great weekend. Hope you had a good time watching all the runs. Hope I'm able to help you with any choices, with any hacks you want to play in the future. Sandy Switchland. Yep, we're in the desert and there's switches. A little bit of vanilla P-switch music. Usually if you die there, it's quicker, but I was taking this pretty slow. So that's probably actually quicker for me to not die, but usually, typically in a speedrun, you die right before the H because if you're going fast, you're going to be ahead of the game, and you're going to have to wait a while for that P-switch to expire. So it's usually faster to take an intentional death, which sometimes speedrunners will do. And usually I would if I'm doing a speedrun of this, like, seriously, like just this hack series speedrun. But being I was taking it a little slow, it was negligible the time I was going to lose by not dying there. Greedy Grotto, basically, if you've ever seen in Vanilla Super Mario World, there's these green coin blocks at the end of levels sometimes where if you get 30 coins, it turns into a 1-up. This takes advantage of that, where basically you need this 1-up to hit the on-off to continue. So you have to collect all 30 coins in both halves of this level. And that's why it's called greedy, because you're getting all the coins. And I'm not going to be greedy there. Usually I just do that a 1-cycle jump, but I'm playing it very carefully. I'm not going to risk anything. A little bit of a troll here. If you don't go fast enough, you just walk right off the edge and die. So it's better to just safely just jump so you don't have that happen to you. But you'll see a lot of trolls in the harder hacks, especially. Like Kaizoff blocks, especially, is a big one where you hit a block you didn't think you were going to hit. Haunted level, obviously going to have ghosts in it. This level is going to be another spin level, because these ghosts you can only spin off of. I know in some hacks there's ghosts that are similar where you can bounce off them with a regular jump, but these ghosts you can only jump off with a spin jump. If you try jumping on a regular jump, you will just die. That was close. That's World 4. Take note, too, as you're watching this, all the backgrounds, all the attention to detail that Jordan put to this hack with all the backgrounds and all the creators that you're going to see and all the other hacks that I'm going to play today. The attention to detail in the backgrounds are amazing. Now in the final world, which is obviously going to look more like a castle level, like traditional Mario games, you're going to have like a castle level theme as the last level. Or last world, rather. This isn't the last level, the last world. That was close. There's another speed strat there where if you time that thwomp enough, you can actually jump off of it at its peak where it's just starting to fall, and you can still make it over to finish the level. But obviously, like I said, I'm playing it safe, so we're not going to do that. Alright. Now this level is all about potaboos, which are these like little boos that are on fire. There's little fireballs and ball and chain, things you would normally see in a castle. Extra safety bounce. I could have gone at bounce earlier, but I'm playing it safe. And now this level, we're going to have a bunch of what they call grinders. They're just like saws that go on the floor. That's why it's called Gloom Grind Keep. Again, I could have made that jump there, but I'm playing it really safe. I could have made that jump, but we're playing it safe today. If we died a couple times, we're probably going to lose time with this hack, but it's fine. We're still looking good. This is the last level. Remember I was saying before, like there was a little bit of controversy with like a hard level. This level introduces shell jumps, which are something that normally people that are just starting with Kaizo aren't going to be very good with. But there are these little pockets there that the shell can go into if you miss the shell jump, where you can try it again. But we're not going to miss any of them, so it's fine. And that celery, they say I lost about 25 seconds. It's fine. Okay, now we're going on to Playground Kaizo. This is the first of 2 Playground Kaizos made by Ricardo. Made a lot of different hacks. We're going to play as Luigi in these hacks too, by the way. I'm going to take a half-second time loss every hack of his to play as Luigi. But he's more notably known for... I missed that. It's fine. Hey, the GG. He's notably known for, like, the Easy Land trilogy. Where the Easy Land trilogy was basically, like, 3 easier games that they increased in difficulty as you went. At the H, I died there because if you basically don't go right away, that you lose the Pokey, it just goes down the hole and there's no way to win. So you just have to suck it up, Buttercup, and try again. But yeah, he's made hacks. They're called the Easy Land 1, 2, and 3. So you see it says easy on every time I hit something. It's because of that. With the Easy Land trilogy, he did that. I don't know how I died there. It's weird. Well, it's weird. Okay. My timing's a little messed up now. There we go. Now we're good. My timing was all messed up there because usually I have a lot more speed there. And here, I mentioned trolls. There's trolls there with the fish. Because you're supposed to just keep on running. And then he tries to get you with 1 fish. And then you're like, okay, I'll skip the 1 fish. But then a second one comes to get you 2. But yeah, I see like I'm used to like just not dying in that level. So I'm used to moving faster. So Mario or Luigi's movement is so important there. Because just by not moving fast enough, it caused me to die a few more times there because I didn't have enough momentum to physically make it past there. A little skip there. Save some time. Alright. Hell yeah. So I'm going to do some skips in here. I'm not going to do a lot, but I'll do some skips to kind of show off what you can do as a speedrunner with Kaizo. Some cool tricks you can do. And all the levels in these 2 hacks, or next 2 hacks, are going to be the levels. Name levels are colors. There we go. And again, I played that safe. You're in a very, very fast world. Thank you for the raid, Verlin. Sir Valorant, thank you for the raid. Usually I dance here. We have time, we have time. I usually dance here. But we're on the map, so we can dance. Alright, cool. We're in gray now. Hell yeah. This level, you're basically bouncing off Yoshi and green shells. Oh, I forgot to hold the button. When you're crossing a gap, you're supposed to hold the button, that way you cross the gap. Like B and Y. I hit jump and nothing happened. That's another thing. If you're like on the edge of a platform, you sometimes won't get a jump off because you're on the edge of a platform, and the way original Mario World was made, you can't actually jump off of a platform like that. There we go. Got that time. Cool. All right. So a little bit of mess up there. It's fine. It's fine. We're losing time. It's fine. We're having fun. You can still make up some time in the other games. We got 1 level left in this one. It doesn't help too that in my my previous run of this, I had a deathless run of the hack. I thought, you know, I had 1 small death. That was my PB of this for the marathon. I had 1 small death, so it would have been hard to get a better time anyway in this one. Oh, that was bad. I timed that wrong. There we go. And a lot of times too, Ricardo likes you do it holding right, Y, and B to do a lot of the things. That's that one. That's Playground Kaizo 1. We're a minute behind, but that's not that bad. We can still make up time. Again, this is going to be a lot of different colors. The same colors as the last hack, but there's going to be a lot of different colors. Like this one's green, as you can see. This level is going to have weird mechanic where a chocolate... oh, I did something wrong there. I didn't go fast enough. A chocolate mechanic where you hit these blocks and you... when you grab... when the springs are basically on the bottom of the screen or the top of the screen, they let you warp to the top of the screen. And that's definitely not a vanilla mechanic. That's a chocolate mechanic. It's basically something that you wouldn't see in the original Mario world, but it basically forces you to warp to the top of the screen to continue the level. It's hard to explain, but that's what that is there. All right. Blue. Again, remember to hold right YB so you don't get killed by that muncher in the beginning. And this level, he likes having this type of level in a lot of his hacks where he will have you basically have one screen checkpoints where every screen is a checkpoint. Which is really cool. It's like a Nightmare Cafe theme, which is another series of hacks that I like a lot called Nightmare Cafe. And if you didn't hit that P-switch there, you would have fallen right down the hole there and died. To get that moon, you would have had to basically... Once you smash the P-switch, it turns into a little smashed P-switch. And you have a few frames to actually pick that up. And if you cross the gold tape with it, it turns into a mushroom. And you get the moon that way. I remember I died there in my last run too, so I'm saving a little bit of time there. Even out the first level a bit, maybe. These are very quick. These couple hacks here are very quick. You can beat them in less than 10 minutes pretty easily. Even if you have like limited Kaizo experience, you should be able to beat them in less than 10 minutes, these last couple here. The Playground Kaizos. The hardest part of the speedrun in this is actually remembering which way to go when you're on the map, because you constantly are going through Star Worlds and after Star Worlds, which I figured, you know what? In the last race, you saw no Star World, so I'm going to show you Star World here. I'm going to show you a bunch of Star Worlds here. So many. So it's just remembering which way to go out of the Star World every time is critical for the speedrun, because if you go the wrong way, you lose like a half second to a second every time you mess up. Like I remember next level is light blue, so I have to go left. Which I remembered correctly, so I didn't lose any time there. And again, we're holding Y and B because usually with beginner hacks, that's what you do. You hold Y and B, you slow fall, and you win. That's basically the concept. You're always holding run as a Kaizo player, and when you hold B, you do what's called a slow fall. It's usually you have a regular fall speed if you're not holding any buttons, but if you hold B, it slows down Mario or Luigi or whoever you're playing as the progress. Alright, so now I'm going to pink, which is up. And this is called an auto run level. I'm not doing anything with the D-pad at all. I'm basically moving on my own. The level is moving me on its own. I just have to do the inputs with B and Y and X, and that's it. Or an A, and that's it. That's the whole level, is just, I'm not touching the D-pad at all. It's all just the X, Y, A, B. That's it. And now we're going into gray. And again, right YB. This is a lot similar to the other gray level that we had. Nice and easy, easy peasy. Again, you're supposed to probably wait there a little longer, but I'm so used to doing There are certain strats, like speed strats, that I do no matter what because I don't know how to do it the normal way, or my muscle memory doesn't know how to do it the normal way. So I don't do it the normal way. I just do it the crazy, insane person way. And we're in the last level again, which is black again. I guarantee if he makes a Playground Kaizo 3, the last level will be black again. It's a pretty safe bet. And I think this game is actually easier than the first one, technically. And that's the second one. So yeah, like it's a lot easier. I saved like a second of time, even though I died a couple times. Now we're going on to This Is Why We Kaizo by FNB, who is in my chat right now. Maker of many, 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 many amazing hacks. I'm going to say at least 20, and they're all amazing. He makes a lot of easier hacks too, so definitely check out if you're looking for a lot of easier stuff. He makes a lot of easy stuff, which is cool. But he also makes harder stuff too. Like he has a hack called Buddy Shell 2, which is pretty hard, and he has another hack called Gas Pack, which is pretty hard. But this one's very easy, so we're going to go right through this. And then he has custom music with the gold tape, which is really cool. A lot of times the creators will go with like just the standard vanilla fanfare after you get through the gold tape. Some creators will go like a little more creative with it, and they'll have like some other ones like the other ones we saw in my dad there. Epic Tex with the gray. Thank you, Tex. But this hack, the background is actually the background music after you beat the level is actually well, that was weird. Is actually like the level pauses itself before it actually goes through, which is kind of cool. Another one that does that is like Casio, which is a really hard hack that I played. It does that too. And the reason I died there is because if the game wants you to basically hit it into the wall, and that resets it. But if you don't reset it, it saves time, and it just basically spawns right away. And again, there's a couple of skips in this level that are very, very time-saving friendly, but I'm not doing them. So I'm already dying a lot anyway. You just finished this game? Nice. Thanks for joining, Tex. And again, every time I miss this, it's like 2 seconds of time loss, but I already died in level 2, so that's a lot of time loss. All right. A little bit of the jitters here, it's fine. We're doing good. We got a little bit of the jitters, but we're fine. There we go. Yo, Dom. Killing it. Oh, thank you, thank you. I have some time to save the next couple of hacks, so we can make it up. We can make it up. We can make it up. All right. This is a really cool one with basically ropes. Ropes in most Mario World hacks will just like go down straight like this. There's another level later in this hack where they don't do that. They just like, stay straight up. And we do a little skip here at the end, again, because I don't know how to do it the other way. Where you basically skip that last bat. Gaming! Gaming! I'm going to show off a little bit of some spice in this next level here. There's some spice that to show off in this next level here. Basically, if you spin jump onto a Yoshi, when you jump off the Yoshi, it remembers the last jump you had, which was a spin jump. And then I'm going to basically skip the ending of the level by going under instead of over as intended. Which saves a couple of seconds. Maybe. Maybe not a couple of seconds. Maybe it saves like half a second. It saves some time. But it looks cool. The main thing is it looks cool. That's why I do it. It looks cool. Alright, now we're another Rex level here. And this is going to be with time platform on-off switches. Okay, normally I don't get the H here in the speedrun, but I'm dying quite a bit in this hack, so we're going to get the H's here. Another bit of spice here. We're going to basically avoid the intended strat, and we're going to go off the bat and just get to the ending a lot quicker than intended. Alright, next level we are in desert level, clown core with a bunch of piranha plants. So a lot of this is spinning. And a lot of this I'm being very safe with. Like, I should have jumped off this, like, basically 3 jumps ago, but I'm playing this very, very safe. So we're not going to be doing anything really too crazy here. FMB has this very well read. It's very easy to read. You see the arrows. You see where you're supposed to go. Very easy to read. Love it. Bounce off the chuck into the goal. It's good! Let's go! Machine Girl. This is a castle level, basically, but it's very short. Like, you'll know it's very short because it's already done. The level's already over. Very, very quick, very short level. All right, and then this next level, there's a very famous skip in this level called Bean Skip. I will not be doing that in this run because it is very risky. But basically, you can jump off that. You can jump off the first Koopa there, and you can skip this whole entire thing. You can skip. It saves like at least 5 seconds. And we're gonna eat Yoshi again for good measure. We're coming up on the end of this one. This is going to be like the 5 main casual hacks that were out. But then this past couple of weeks, I've been playtesting a couple of more. And one of them got approved as a casual hack as well. The other one got approved as an intermediate hack, which is the next difficulty level up after casual. Glad I got that first try. There we go, cool. And that's that one. Only wasted about another minute, wasn't that bad. Okay, so now we got to one of the 2 new hacks that I play tested, thanks to GG. This one is called Aperitif? I pronounce it correctly? It's by Baldridge. You'll notice I mentioned custom Mario characters. This Mario is bald. This Mario has no hair. And that's because the creator also has no hair. So it's like usually a little joke that all his hacks have this character with no hair. I'm supposed to jump there. I messed it up. It's fine. But yeah, this one I play tested. It recently got released over the past few days. It actually got released. So this is a brand new hack. A lot of people in the community might not have even seen this yet because it's literally brand new. It just came out. But I've been play testing this the last couple of weeks. A pair of teeth. All right. Now this level is revolving, so it's another level with spin jumping. You'll see a pattern here where a lot of these creators, they like to introduce the fact that Mario has 2 different types of jumps. I forgot to spin. Mario has a regular jump, and he has a spin jump. So this features that. And then you need to keep this mushroom. Usually in Kaizo, when you have a power-up, you have, very well made. You played yesterday, Joystick Ginger? Nice. When you have a power-up in Kaizo, most of the time you have it for a reason. And for the end of that level, I needed the mushroom to smash those turn blocks at the end. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to beat the level. This level goes over how powerful Mario's butt is. Basically, when you're in a slide, Mario's butt can destroy basically everything in its path. So when you're holding jump here like this, you can even, with your butt, can destroy a Spiny, which is something you normally wouldn't expect Mario to destroy without the aid of like a fire flower or something. And you're supposed to slide down that, but you can just jump also. It's not that, yeah, it's just as easy. There's also a hard mode, which I will obviously not be playing in this marathon, but there's a hard mode in this where you can actually play every single level in the hack back to back from beginning to end with no checkpoints. If you die once, you start at the very beginning again. It's a nice challenge for veteran players. I keep on messing this part up. For veteran players to challenge themselves. Cool. Now we're on Vines again, and we have a Yoshi again. This level is really cool. Eat, ditch, slide, H. And this part is just basically an auto. You just hold right, X, and A, and it's basically free. That's all you do in that level is hold right, X, and A the whole second half, and then you're just there. A lot of cool custom music with this. Of all the hacks I've been showing you, there's a lot of really cool custom songs. Another bat level. The coins are basically indicating where the bat is going to spawn once you cross that point. And a lot of times you need that information in order to get anywhere in the level, really. Like this one, I can't make that jump, so I need the bat's help. I need the bat's help with this one, too. This one's a double jump, if I remember correctly. And we go off a bunch of bats, and a cool way to finish the level. Again, a lot of hacks have a bat level, or a Chuck level, or a Rex level. There's this different sprites that creators like to include in as a whole level theme. Most of the themes levels have themes. This level has a red dot, which means there's a secret exit, but I'm not going to be doing the secret exit. Basically, the purpose of the secret exit is it makes the it gives you a switch palace, which makes the rest of the hack easier. It gives you basically a safety net for a lot of the rest of the hack, which will make it easier for beginner players. But I'm not going to be getting that for the time of the marathon, also because I don't need the safety net. You'll see, like, later on in the hack, there's going to be empty red spots where the switch palace blocks would have been if I got the switch palace. And think of it as if you're playing, if you're going bowling and you have like if you have bumpers up in the lane to help you bowl easier. This level introduces regrabs, which is again like a kind of a controversial thing to kind of have in casual hacks, but it's more and more becoming like automatic that you, even as a beginner, you just know how to regrab. And regrabbing is basically where you basically, like it says, you regrab the jump button as you're falling, you grab it again, then you don't jump as high off of whatever you're bouncing off of, rather. So it's like a regrab. And there's a skip in this level, which in this half I'm not gonna. This is an auto scroller. You don't need this mushroom, but I'm gonna get it anyway, just because if you die in this half, you have to do the whole entire half over again. That's a pain in the butt. So you don't actually need this mushroom. It's just nice to have, and I'm gonna get rid of that in case it kills the bat. I'm just gonna get the orb. And wherever we get an orb in Kaizo, we usually go, orb! Because it's cool. Speaking of cool, this is another chocolate level. This is probably my favorite level in the hack. Really, really cool. Everything just flows so smoothly in this level. It's really fun. The music's a bop, too. A little bit of trickery here. You got to go left, then right. And you don't hit those switches, otherwise you die. All right. We're doing good here. We're doing good. Couple levels left in this one, then we're on to our last hack. 3 levels left. We got a shell, another shell level, which again is controversial having a casual hack, but you gotta learn how to shell sometime, you know? And it's got those nice safety bumpers in case you missed the shell jump there. You're gonna go this nice and slow so you catch the saw, not mess it up. Nice easy level. The next level we have has a lot of nets in it, nets and pipes. I think it's even the name of the level, like nets and pipes, or something along those lines. Or pipes and nets, other way around, pipes and nets. Because you're basically doing a bunch of stuff with pipes and nets. And then Vanilla Super Mario World, you'll notice those nets also, where you can kind of go through them. And when you go through those nets, nothing can really affect you there. Which is kind of cool. Another shell jump for good measure at the end, and we're in. Now we're on to the last level. Looks like we can still save some time. If I get through this level pretty death-free, we can still save some time compared to the time loss we had the last couple of hacks. Again, purple coins indicate you need to do a spin jump here. Usually yellow coins mean do a regular jump here. Nice. More sticky ceiling. This level basically brings you about all of the stuff you learned in the hack, and basically is like a final test to show, okay, did I actually learn anything from this hack? And a lot of hacks do that. They'll use the last level to combine all the themes of the hack you just played. And that's that hack. We actually got a gold split. That's the fastest I've beaten that hack in this grind, which is cool. And now we're doing the last in the set of 7, Simply Kaizo. This one was recently released by Potsy. I also did, technically, I'm making a leaderboard for this one, so it's technically a world record for that. But yeah, Potsy just made this hack. He makes a lot of really good hacks too, a lot of shell hacks. This is a little bit of change of pace. It's not much shell related, but there's a lot of really cool stuff in this hack. This one's all about jumping. Obviously, again, like the first thing you need to learn about in Mario is jumping, and this level is all about jumping. Nice little donut platform drop. I know we can go right past here, and we can skip this, and we can just go. It's not going to touch us. It's not going to touch us. Let's see, it's not going to touch us. See, I knew it. It's not going to touch us. Nice and safe in the goal. But a lot of these beginner hacks will like basically get you started with like basics and gradually work your way up with more difficult tech as you go. That's why the first one was basic jumps. This one's simple throws. We just basically throwing a bunch of stuff around. Another raid. Thank you for the raid. I can't see who it is right now. Oh, I played that little save. Whoa! Grimmy! Adam with the raid. Thank you, Adam. Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay, cool. We're fine. Everything's fine. Appreciate the raid. Thank you for the follow, Remy Har. He has a second block here in case you missed this first one. Green coin means... oh, I messed it up. Green coin means throw. Yellow coin means jump here. Okay. Green coin means throw. Yellow coin means jump here. There we go. Okay, cool. Your wife followed. Nice. Thank you for the follow. All right. Now we got pipe scrolling. This level's going to be all about pipes, obviously. And throwing, we're learning on the topic of throwing things. We're growing off of the topic of the last level, which was throwing things, and we're incorporating that into actually going through pipes now with it. This level is a little challenging. This one was brought in as, called an intermediate, which is a step above casual. I'm thinking part of it because of this disco shell. Disco shells are typically something that beginners struggle to get through. And having a disco shell at the very end of a kind of longer level might have been one of the things that put this into as an intermediate difficulty hack rather than a casual hack like the other ones I've been playing. And this is another chocolate level with on-off blocks. And on-off blocks are awesome. A lot of cool things you can do with on-off blocks. Again, I want to get P-speed here. If you get P-speed there, you're basically just dead. Well, not necessarily all the time, but it's like it's very hard to execute that level with P-speed, or that part of the level with P-speed. So I like killing my P-speed there before I get wrecked by it. And again, we need this mushroom for a reason. The reason we need this mushroom is the damage boost off these munchers. Miss Maybe, thanks for the look, have fun. All right. And you notice too with this game, a lot of the stuff grows as you go through the level, like the background grows. This level is probably the main reason why this hack went from being a casual to being considered intermediate. You're basically going through a lot of kind of challenging throw block stuff. Not really challenging, but kind of challenging enough to where it's like kind of like for a beginner it would be kind of hard. So this is probably the main reason why this hack was brought up to being intermediate rather than being a casual. But see, I still one-shot it though, so it's fine. I still one-shot it, so it's fine. Now we get a nice break with a couple of very easy levels. This is where, if this was GDQ, I'd say, we have time for some donations. This one is based off of moles. Mega moles are known to have very jank hitboxes in Kaizo. We'll get this moon, because why not? Again, you gotta be careful with like the timing of when you're jumping on these, because and also if you go too fast, you despawn the mole if you go too fast. So you have to be very careful for that too. And again, I'm holding B and Y at the same time so I don't fall through those one tile gaps. There we go. Got caught in ads. Oh, sorry about that. Staying out of trouble. Need your first yump. Nice, Adam. Alright, now we got a nice, easy swimming level. Simple swimming. Simple swimming.
This is the perfect level if you are first starting off with Kaizoff for a swimming level. It basically gives you all the tech you need as a beginner with swimming, how to fall, like how to like swim like through tight ceilings, how to not die in gaps like this, how to avoid fishies, how to still swim straight. It's very easy. And there's a moon up there, but I'm not getting it because I'm saving time. I like that. That face. Love it. All right, we got a few more levels left, then we're all done. I think we got like 3 or 4 more levels left. I'm already out of water. And again, these are like little like pockets of water that shouldn't make sense, but they do. And again, it's the Potsy did a great job with like showing you like how to like increase your skill set with something you just learned. Like with the swimming level, you just learned how to swim. Now you're learning how to like do like jumps and stuff through like tight platforms and stuff like tight sections and stuff like that. That was silly. That's a spin. There we go. Cool. Killing it. Thanks, FMB. We're almost done. We're almost done. You're almost there. I think we got 3 levels left. We got chuck level, control jump level, final level. All right, this level is about chuck gates. What's to say, chucks or chucks? We don't like chucks around here. I even got my own emote for chucks, because I don't like chucks. They basically are programmed to get in your way and be annoying. I tested that jump, you can't make it. I tried it, and you can't make it. So that's why I didn't go for it. But normally those chuck gates don't have a water trap there to make them easier to go through. Usually it's just, you got to go through it and that's it. But Potsy was very nice to include water. So you can get through those easier. Oh, I messed it up. That sucks. I just missed that jump by a little bit. Oh, okay. He has a safety net here. If you miss that jump, you can do this. I'm just going to do this. I'm not going to die again and go back to it again. We're just going to do that. 2 levels left. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. We won't go that much over. Alright. Control jumps. This is basically precision. Introduces you to precision because with jumps, if you don't hold the button that long, you don't jump as high. So it's basically showcasing that. And we wait for these turtles. One last little jump there. We're on the last level. Just like that, we're on the last level of the whole run. Come on, Bowser's head. This is basically a combination of everything you learned. Oh, thank gosh. No! Oh! I messed it up. That's fine. I forgot to spin jump there. It's fine. The chuck messed me up. I blame the chuck. I blame the chuck. I blame the chuck. Still in an hour. We got it done in an hour. Let's go. Just as planned, in an hour. All 7 hacks in an hour. Let's go. All right, so as we finish off here, again, thank you for, these are the credits. This basically shows off everything. All these people made this hack possible. Every hack you play showcases what sprites were used, what patches were used in the hack, what graphics were used in the hack, what music was in the hack, all these awesome musicians, play testers, Black and Proud, M Ordinary Gamer, me, Retro Dave, Thirst for Power, First Name Butts, Wiggity Wiggity, Reaxel, and Super Derek 908. We all tested this to make it a very fun game for you all to play, inspired by Celery, which we also played. Shout out to Potsy's stream mods. And thanks for SMW Central community, and special thanks to you for playing. Thank you to Alex, thank you to ESA for hosting this marathon as always. Thank you very much. I appreciate you always letting me on to showcase Kaizo. I look forward to the next one. What it'll be next time, who knows? We'll find out next time. But yeah, now we're doing some Donkey Kong Country, I think. So let's go ape. Have a great day, everyone. Bye. And we should be good. All right, cool. We should be good to go. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's just going over what I basically already said. And they're going to end it. Yep, intermission. Nice. Okay, cool. So we're done. You learned a lot? Cool, thank you. Thank you all for being here with that. It's really cool. So now we're going to end stream the way we always end stream here. Get your joke requests in. Epic runs. A little bit of mess ups there. Playing in a marathon is fucking hard. You got like 500 people watching, I think it was. No, 336 people watching. That's a lot of people. That's very stressful. So I'm gonna make mistakes I don't normally make playing these games, but thank you for everyone that made these hacks. FNB, you're in chat, thank you for making. And your creators in chat, thank you for making. But still, an hour to get these 7 hacks done is pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. Originally I planned on doing 10 hacks, but they're running slightly behind in schedule for the marathon. So Alex DM'd me, asked me if I could cut back to the hour that I originally signed up for. Because originally I DM'd him saying, hey, I might go over 10, 20 minutes. Is that okay? He's like, sure, yeah, we'll have plenty of time. But I guess things happened today where they went behind. So it happened. But yeah. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. 1.
If I'm the only ones, then don't worry about it, David.
No, I got it.
If I'm the only ones.
No, I'm doing it. We're doing it. One joke is better than no jokes. We gotta go out in style. I am style. It doesn't know my face with this thing on. I saw my dog walk across some sandpaper. He looked at me and said, "Ruff, ruff." Who are we rating out to? We're gonna raid the marathon. We're gonna raid the marathon. gonna raid Alex. It's the only right thing to do. This thing's falling off my freaking face. My face must be getting smaller because this is falling off my head. All right, we are rating the marathon. Feel free to watch the last couple of runs. I will not be on tonight. I did enough today with all the shenanigans I've been doing. We got a second place in the impromptu Beautiful Not So Dangerous race. We got splits in to make a leaderboard for aperitif. And we got our goal time of an hour in the marathon. So we're going to celebrate and we're going to take the night off. We're going to raid the marathon. And I'll be back in the morning with something I don't know yet, but we'll be back in the morning. Maybe Ninja, who knows? I don't know. Wait for this ad to finish up. Then we'll be back. We'll send you guys all over. I need to tighten this freaking mask. Alright, I'm sending you guys over. Have a good night. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Love you all. Bye.